You know, I'm kind of curious what that sounds like. Huh. Oh, now I know. Hello. 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 Why do I have a 1? I just realized that. Why do I have a 1? Why do has 1? This is a multiplayer game. That doesn't exist anymore. And I'm curious about that. What happens to it? I am... How does... You know what? I'm gonna look that up. What happens to... Fuma? What happens to games banned on Steam that you buy? The game you buy on Steam is banned. Move the story will remain in your library, but you can still download and play. However, there are some exceptions where you might lose access to the game, such as if the ban is due to severe legal issues like copyright infringement, or the copyright holder demands all copies be removed, or if the game was online only and the servers are shut down. You'll keep the game. You can still download and play it. The game can be removed from your library if there's a legal reason for the ban, such as a publisher being unable to legally sell the game, or a copyright holder demanding the removal of all copies. In my Steam games, if I get banned, oh yeah, you lose everything. Steam $5 was a requirement for users to have spent at least $5 a platform to remove account limitations and gain full access to features. You have to buy a game on a game site? Wow. Jelly Belly? Hello. Wow. Wow. It has been so long. How long? You know what? I have to check this now. I have to know. Does it say when I... 3,000 achievements. 6 perfect games. When you realize you don't 100% 90% of your games. Count details. I want to know when... Gated access games. What? Oh, okay. Hi. Cookies! I love cookies. Language preference. Bulgarian, Danish, French, Greek, Indonesian, Japanese, Norwegian, Portuguese, Brazilian, Romanian, Simplified Chinese, Spanish, Spain, Thai, Turkish, Vietnamese, Czech, Dutch, Finnish. I just realized it's not one for... Oh, that's funny. They added Ukrainian, probably specifically because Russia kept bombing Ukraine. So, Steam was probably like, yeah, we should probably have one for just Ukrainians, you know. Ugh. And then they have a little list of languages that are like, these are not languages that exist. These are not real. I want to know when... Oh yeah, the family's set up. When did I... Is there a way to know when you... You know what? View purchase history. Load more transactions. Oh, wow. Actually, didn't go as far as I thought it'd go. Okay. Okay. That's hilarious. Okay, that's pretty funny. So, you can actually go through your Steam transaction to see probably when you first make an account. So, and you can see your first game. I'm shocked it actually saves all of this. Payment method. Visa ended with a number. Wow. The exact time. You know what? I want to know. Was this a weekend day? Or was I... Wait, no, that's June. Yeah, I am still kind of curious what day that is. Okay. Well, that's kind of funny. So, the first thing I bought on Steam, so when my... Oh, God. So, when my Steam account was made was on June 15th, 2011. At that time changed. That said 11 before. Now it says 2:31. Why I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Maybe I actually clicked the other one. But it was June 15th, 2011 at 2:31 p.m. and it was Terraria that I bought. Oh man, that was a terrible sneeze. What day? June 2011 calendar. June, what I say, 15, 16, 15, 15. June 15th was a Wednesday. That's so weird. A Wednesday? That's really weird. Why Wednesday? What was I doing? Anyway, thank you for playing Misery, my dream game. I don't think you're very dreamy. You know what? I'm actually curious. I'm even more curious now. Oh God, I can't actually look up the devs, can I? Oh God, I wish I could. Okay, that looks like Russian. But translate. It is. Logs in Khrushchev era buildings. Ooh. So, I actually want to see these. DMCA takedown notice on your item. Valve has received a DMCA takedown notice directed at your game on Steam. A copy of the notice is set forth in full at the end of this email. Olga Yakoslynko, on behalf of GSC Game World Global Ltd, alleges that they are the copyright owner of the following game, and that your use of their game content without their authorization infringes on their rights, including 2 examples of environment content. A building and a dude playing a guitar while SLAV squatting. I ain't gonna lie, that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. And I'm almost certain the reason why they're doing this DMCA takedown is, I guarantee you, it's because this one solo dude that made this game is probably Russian, and the DMC takedown is being done by Ukrainians. As a result of this complaint, we have temporarily removed your game as required by law. Valve follows the procedure set forth in the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. The DMCA is a United States copyright law that governs online. If anybody attention to the stream, give me 1 hour and 40 minutes, I will get up. I will get house. You're gonna go buy a house? You're gonna buy a house? You know, I'm actually kind of curious. Have they actually get home? Are you gonna buy a home too? I'm impressed. I'm curious. Have they actually commented on this? Stupid Faust? You're gonna make a Faust too? Impressive. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. You're gonna buy a Faust? A whole Faust. Oh, it's so funny. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I could get my money back from Stalker. See you later, Jay. Okay, wait. Is that Russian or Ukraine? See, this is the thing. I am almost certain. I am almost certain. I am almost certain the main reason why is probably because they're Russian. And Ukrainian guys are mad. Bye! Hey man, I need to go get my family is going to go do something. I'm gonna go say bye. Okay, now, okay, I'm back, and I don't have to, I'm not gonna sound as quietly sad, because they're gone. So, I got home, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go stream, and then the first things out of my mother's mouth was, hey, we're gonna go to, your nephew's, soccer thing at the mall. Gonna come with us? And I was like, no. What? No? Question mark? Misery of loading screen. I'm looking into oh geez. I'm looking into this game's DMCA strike or DMCA strike. Oh my god, PC Gamer actually made Stalker dev GSC Game World DMCA'd a Stalker inspired indie off Steam, and the devs are crying foul. That's hilarious. Ukrainian! I knew it! Okay, yep. It's because they're Russian. What is Ivanshki's? Wait, hold on. What's Ivanshki's? Ivanshki. Oh. What is those? What's that? Okay, yeah, no, this... So, the entire reason why they are... The entire reason why they are... The entire reason why they're probably doing this, specifically to them... Oh my god, it is because they're Russia. You know, I'm gonna read this PC Gamer thing. There's not to be confused with the Stalker mod. It's currently unavailable for purchase. Feature screenshot of the email from Valve sent sole developer Mewing and publisher Utopia. A group of survivors with scavenger gear and gas masks playing guitar by the campfire. Becomes illegal details of copyright infringement. It really seems like this claim is going off vibes more than anything. You know what? Can you copyright vibes? Do you guys think you can copyright vibes? Nope, I didn't think so. Also, some butthurt Ukrainian posted a screenshot hecking GSK Gay World send a strike for weird stuff. Bloody Diddy Blood! Weird Diddy Blood stuff! Just look at the claims of those bastards. Oh wait, that's retards. Why am I trying to censor retards? It's retards. We will fight right now. Rus? Yeah, it's... Oh my god, it is because they're Russian. Oh my god, it is because they're Russian. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, no, it's because they're mad because it's Russian. That's so funny. Join official Discord server just to make some reality checks because there are a lot of controversial discussions here on Steam. Americans are not human. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. We are in fact gods among men. Yeah, it is because they're Russian. Yeah, that's kind of sad. No. Okay, this is funny. This one comment. No, the way they're phrasing the announcement isn't weighing them any favors. I doubt GSC picked them at random. No, they didn't. They picked them because they're Russian. I can guarantee you it's because they're Russian. Probably use assets or code from anomalies, which ultimately would probably be either directly from GSC or reverse engineered from GSC. You know what's even funnier? Everyone, this is why I hate gamers. Everyone complains when Nintendo does this. When Konami tried it. But apparently it's okay when the Ukrainians do it. No. Just look at the claims, and where the claims in question is someone here in this game's Discord and could say if he actually provided those claims. I don't care. I don't care. Inappropriate and offensive statements may have rightfully upset, and I completely understand why. First of all, I don't care. That's what I would have said. Subway speculating to take down is a response to alleged support for the Russian invasion of Ukraine by Misery's developers. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They were just butthurt because they're Russian. Misery Discord appears to have been thoroughly scrubbed following DMC requests, and new posts from state that inflammatory talk related to the conflict was on an instant ban. While it's not clear this motivated the takedown, even in part, it would go some way to explain why the more popular StalCraft remains unaffected. And it's considered bad! Oh no, it's because it's, no. No, it's because it's, Ukrainian. Oh, maybe it's Russian as well. Maybe it's Russian as well. I love how there's no sound in it, so there's nothing. I want to know if this is Russian. Following. I want to see who they're following. I am almost certain it's because they're Russian. That makes me wonder. No? No, they're not following any... Because it says Russian as one of the languages. You know what? Now it makes me curious. Still think it's hilarious. It went down to mixed. See, all 18 supported languages. All of them! Full audio. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I can actually check that. Was it full audio? Russian. So, yeah, no, this game's Russian. Then why is it not being harassed? Oh, I am almost certain it's because the other one's actually truly Russian. Still funny, though. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, this is so funny. I also like to know, I'm almost certain another reason why this one's being hit is because this one's actually popular. Like, I've never seen any stalker-like. Like, I've seen a lot of stalker-likes, but I've never actually seen a stalker-like that's, like, actually, like, well-received. Like, it's really funny. Also, all this stuff with that rape game is really funny. Anyway, thank you for playing Misery, my dream game. I'm a solo developer, and everything in this game was crafted by hand, and I do not use any AI tools. As development continues, I'll be adding new features and a bunch of other stuff. Thank you again for support it, and good luck in the zone. The only thing I can think of is that is part of the reason. Like, Do they own a copyright on, like, the zone, AutoZone? That's spooky. As a tutorial. That's a cabin. That's a fist! That's a jump. That's my inventory. That's cupboard. That's a glow stick. Can I equip item? But I wanna. But I wanna. Ah. Okay. Wow, okay. I want to jump through a window. This is the tutorial. Huh. Press E to interact. Scroll your mouse wheel up and down to choose an action. Also, hey, get secondary. Shovel. Rotate. Rotate. Have you tried crouch jumping? Oh, once you crouch, it locks your jump. You can't jump if you crouch. It locks you out of jumping. Also, no, I do like how you walk. Like, you just, like, bump, a bump, a bump, a bump, a bump. Pick up. What? 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 No space or weight. I didn't expect it to turn into that. I didn't expect that. Bam, ba, dam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. What do you mean those don't stack? What do you mean those don't stack? Those don't stack. Cola! Give me the cola. I have a backpack. Hi, Snake. What's this Timu brand stalker? La nabla tu katusha, nabiso ni nere naturikoi. Nabla ni grushi, yabla ni umagi nagnitroi. Vihadi la nabla tu katusha, nabiso ti piena naturikoi. Equip. Oh, now I have that. Okay, give me those. It's a dead guy. Hi, dead guy. I don't like the dead guy moved. Is that an auto pickup? Ah, it is. I don't like the dead guy moved. So how do you, how do I don't like that. How do I, yeah, that's a compass. So, How do I swing a weapon? I'd like to know how do weapon. I'd like to know how do weapon. How you doing, Snake? I'd like to know how do weapon. My fists have transient properties. Sprint, 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 sprint. Tanker helmet. I can pick up a table. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's how you take stuff back home. Oh, naruhodo-ne. I understand now. That's how you take stuff back home. I have a wardrobe. How's my favorite goo? Doing alright. Military jacket. Crit. Search. It has more space? Ah. I will rob everything. I can fit everything in my pockets. I am Russian. I can fit everything in my pockets. Also. Dun, dun, dun. I'm sorry. I love that. It's so... Dun. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, I can tell. Consume drugs to reduce drug intake. With the gas mask instead. A buffet? I want a buffet. Oh no, I can't equip the buffet. Good radiation resistance. I don't like that. Bonk. IB sucking a toad? What? Scraps? Decrease insanity, but you get hungrier. That's pretty funny. Bonk. 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 I want the buffet. I want the buffet. I still can't pick up the buffet? Why not? But I want the buffet. Okay, I can stack the... Okay, why can I stack that? Why can't I stack that? How about now? Okay, how big is this thing? It's the same size! Why... What? Why can't... It's the same size. It's right there. Oh, it's too heavy. Oh, it's too heavy. I see. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. I see. It's too heavy. I don't want a table. Give me the boudoir. What's that? Human poop! I picked up poo. I can eat the poo! Oh, IB, okay. If I should spend the next 14 hours 3D printing either a stalker mask or... Oh, the Russians may bomb Stalker. The Russians may or may not bomb Stalker. Same. Campfires heal you and warm you up. Pick up the lighter and start a fire. Beregitie les ot pajara. No fires, no smoking, no food. Eat poo like Indians? No! They don't eat poo. They throw it at people. Get it right. Get up. I already have a guitar. Guitar in my hand right now. I'd like to be able to swing at things. Open the car! By the way, I shoved a whole cupboard in my shirt. I'd like to know. I shoved a whole cupboard in my shirt. Can I, have the car? Cooked food restores more hunger and health. Combine coal with meat and mongrel. Press R while holding an item in inventory to rotate it. Fuel? Human poo! Oh. Food. Paper. I apologize, but that is a big hunk of meat. I'll put poo in there. This item is not fuel. Can I cook stew? No. Oh, wow. Huh. I can steal the cook chair! Wait, hold on. Guys! I found Snake's chair! I found Snake's chair! Well, that actually takes quite a little bit of time. That's a hole in the ground. Stop being so predictable? What? Okay. How much does... I don't want the cupboard. I want the bed. That is a bed. It's a decoration. Wooden bed. Decoration for your bunker. Oh, yeah. It exploded. I want the buffet. Wait. Okay, that's good to know. Really? Really? How big is it? That big? Oh no, it belongs. Try pink. I'm not pink. What are you talking about? Anyway, that's a hole in the ground. That is just a hole in the ground. Break my legs. I did not, in fact, break my legs. Well, that's not spooky or anything. I don't like that. Take an axe, break the resource boxes, connect the cable from the generator's output to the splitter's input. What? I am doing what now? Well, that's not spooky or anything. A wooden L stairs on a workbench and place it on the concrete block. I mean, what do you mean I need to have power to the crafting bench? What do you mean I have to have power? I have a weapon. How do I... How do I... How do I... Okay, no, seriously. Drop. Okay, I have it equipped. Now what? Also love how my fists don't damage those. How do I, this is an important question. Oh, I'm mentally challenged. Oh, I am very mentally challenged. Break! Bonk. 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 Cock chair! Oh. So, hey, I found out how you're supposed to break stuff. Anyway, put that there. And, that there. Repair? Wow, that did a lot of damage to it. Then unequip. Fine. Thing. Yeah, I'm gonna dig a hole. That damage it. It did! That's funny. Why am I just pooping on the floor? Okay, I need to, drop some stuff here. Get rid of that. Put that there. How much space does that take up? Okay. Break the resource box to connect the cable from the generator's output to the splitter's input. Output to the splitter's input. Okay. Oh, okay, I understand now. I don't, but, I'm mathing. Connect the cable from the splitter's output to the crafting machine and crematorium's input. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I do appreciate that these don't have a... I do mildly appreciate those do not have bonk and bonk. So, how much space does gasoline take up? Oh, really? How much? Why does it want me to place a scrap in the interior? Check if your power in it. Turn on. Place a scrap in the inventories. Insert his inventory and move it to the slot. Scrap. Scrap. That is in fact scrap. Pick it up now. That is so big! Why are you so big? Fill with gasoline. Okay. Oh. Well. I have to know. Okay. That's kind of comical, I ain't gonna lie. That is kind of comical. That's what she said? Giggity, giggity, giggity. What is the other thing I need to connect it to? Hey, hey! What else do I need to connect this to? I didn't want to pick that up. It was in my way. I didn't want to pick that up. Anyway, I'm going to move this over here. That down there. Open that. That in there. Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, well then. That works. I didn't know you could do that. I'm impressed with Agu. Why are you impressed with me? I'm not funny. I have to know, does it keep? Doesn't. That's mildly annoying. Place. Oh, okay. So, hey. Been powered. Turn on. Okay, well, I'm burning that too. Iron bar. I knew we were going out drinking. What's that? Ash? Ketchum? Okay, I'm curious. Nope. Who? Nope. That's making a noise. I don't appreciate that was... Oh, it's done. Oh. Wow, that took all of my power. Okay, that explains that. Fill with gasoline. I'm turning that off before anything else. Because, Running up. I'm way out. Wait, hold on. Move all the necessary crafting items into the workbench's inventory. Craft a wooden... Um... I am smart. Hold on. Hold on. Um... Um... Ahem. 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 Hitting caps turns on your mic. Why are these here now? I'm sorry, what is one of these? Bump, 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 bump. I don't need that. I don't need any of these. I don't need these. Need that can though. Alright, zoomies. I spend way too much time being distracted. That's a flashlight! I can't equip that as a secondary item. That is bread. Wait, can I equip the flashlight? That can also attach to a firearm. I have infinity battery. I don't need that. I have a shonka. I want that. Alright, let's go. But what happened? I soft blocked. Dynamite! I soft blocked myself. Like a genius. I soft blocked myself. Oh, does that use it? Yeah, it does, huh? Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. Hold. Glom, 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 glom. Glom, 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 glom. It's a bed. Boop. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Ow! My shin! I said a quit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So what happened was I burnt all my wood. You were given exactly the correct amount of wood to make things, but I was like, oh, it's an incinerator. I can throw the wood in there. When in reality, you were not supposed to throw the wood in there. What? What? That size, yes. Bonk. What? Does that work? Does that work? It does! It does! Huh. Yes, but I'm smart, so shut up. Give me that. Open. I love the idea of just throwing a wardrobe. How is that? Also love you can pick up the splinter. Will it stop once you fill it up? Or in November because you didn't get to it in October? Okay, it will keep going. Okay, that's good to know. Can I take this? Why can't I take this? What? 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 No. For some reason it... Oh! Wow, okay. So I literally placed it 5 inches away from the thingy. I was like, oh, so you can do that. No, you can't. I was being silly. I'm sorry, why is the crafting table vibrating? Why do I have to turn on a crafting table to... Jesus Christ, Christmas criminy! That's taking up a lot of space, my brother. But it's very light. All that for a measly couple feet. The real question is, gimme. I wanted the generator. There's no way the generator weighs that much. It weighs 10. Why does the splitter take up the same amount of inventory space as a gasoline generator? To be fair, why does a coal bag take up just as much? Bonk. 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 What? 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 Baloney. Baloney. I call horse manure. Like, no, this is all tutorial, so no, this is gonna be maintained. However, I don't care. Oh. Oh! Hold on there. Oh, it's a 3. I'm very smart. I am very smart. Wait, you can go into my secondary. Quit. 2. Bonk. Why does a rack of meat take up 2? Hey, it's very yummy. That is a gun. That is a... Same, brother. Oh, unequip. Yeah, thank you. Unequip doesn't work. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. A PPSH. I don't have any space for the gun. I forgot I could do this. Excuse me, What? I have to have mags? I have to actually have the physical mags? I have to have the physical mags. How much? I have to have the physical mags. Bro. Muslim brand chocolate? I already have. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was a spooky. Okay, so how do I um 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 video game and press R to reload. I am pressing R to reload. It's not working. Oh, you know, I should probably read these. What? What? I am not... Okay. It says auto reload, but it wasn't letting me reload. So what you have to do is you actually have to physically refill the weapon. Like, the magazine. You have to have extra mags and have ammo in those mags to use the ammo. So, like, this one has 50 ammo. Oh, wait, flashlight. How do I turn off the flashlight? How do I turn off the flashlight? Hold on. This is important. How do I turn off the flashlight? I didn't do that. One of these buttons is going to do what I want it to do. Telly's worst nightmare as a hoarder. And this is the tutorial, by the way. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I ate that entire loaf of bread. Oh, well, I can't... Well, I can't, equip any... You don't actually care. Does that increase its weight? It does! It does increase its weight. Okay! Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. By the way, there was a deer there, and then I no longer see the deer. Gotcha! I got it. I got the L. Deer trophy! Deer hen that can be placed on a wall to decorate. Oh, that's peak. Hold on, that's peak. What do you mean I can pick that up? What's a torba? The hell's a torba? The hell's a torba? No, really, what the hell is a torba? Cannot place a building boy here. There. Stay. I don't need that anyway. A bag? What do you mean no weight, no space? How big is it? Is it fat like a chicken butt? Really, how big could it possibly? How big could it possibly be? There's nothing in it. Dog! dog! How big could it possibly be? Dog! A large bag can hold a lot of items. Oh man, I can tell. Man, I can tell it can hold a lot of items. Seems kind of big, but there, buddy. When I put... Seems a little big there, buddy. What? Well, and there we go. Boo. I can pick it up. Wait, I want the deer. I want the deer head. Why does that take up so much space, dude? I don't need both. I don't need any. I was kind of hoping that I would remove this. Anomalies are the deadly creations of the zone. See, I'm almost certain that that is what got them the NCA striked. Was the fact they called it the zone and the fact they called it anomalies. And they can find artifacts in the anomalies. Which, I mean, that's just a generic gameplay mechanic. I don't feel like should be something that gets copyrighted, but you know what? What do I know? A backpack carrying a backpack and a large bag, and those bags are filled with other items. Help you by avoiding your, by improving your stats. Pick up a detector and look for a place with the highest radiation while avoiding anomalies. Where's a... Nope. Well. Well. One of these needs to, you know... I am mildly confused. There we go. There we go. That's a dead guy with a soda can. Dynamite. Black dynamite. Cigarettes, antidepressants. You get hurt. Oh, that's funny. Dude, back up! Heart attacks. Avoid stress and take any depression. Yes! Take a smoky! Ah! It's too much of a generic mechanic. Says... Excuse me. Excuse me. Think I found it. No, I don't want... Found it. Found it. Dude, leave me alone. Dude, leave me alone. Okay. Time to take Anulfin. Time to take some Anulfin. What if that's an actual antidepressant? It's just sitting there now. Yeah! Where is it? I got a calculator! Enhances muscular conductivity, but accelerates the breakdown of glycogen, provoking a wolfish hunger once the effects wear off. So, oh yeah, it does give you radiation. I don't like those. Whatchamacallit had the same thing where they give mild levels of radiation over time, and I don't like those. I'd like to go over there, please. Emission on a burst of strong anomalous activity. You'll only be able to survive deep underground, in your bunker, or in a Suez, for example. In the Suez Canal? Why am I going to canal? Tapataza? I like that sound. Yeah, I don't like that sound. Did I make it? I did. Maybe. Huh? So that was the tutorial! Oh yeah, I forgot I was blue. God, I made myself blue. even in the thingy, my desire to rub my face against everything is so big. Misery is inspired, not stolen. I understand. Misery was sued, but Stallcraft wasn't. You know, that's something that annoys me. My refund was rejected by Steam. That's funny. I'm kind of sad that the game you can't buy. I want to know how long it will take for it to get. I also love how they say don't review bomb GSC games. It's like no, do that. You want to bomb them. You are currently bombing them right now. Let us help you bomb them. Anyway, find servers. So these are all people. So 5 retards plus a bunker and 5 retards and 1 bunker! Gooba! Wait, that's me! That's me! That's mine! That's mine! That's mine! Why'd you take my stuff? But also, I don't know why, I'm dropping frames. I don't know why I'm dropping frames. Ghost want the sexy cute jelly. Only one of those words was accurate, and it was, jelly. They actually got DMCA'd? Yes, they got super DMCA'd. They claim that, Misery infringes on their IP and that players' reviews mention stalker, which means it hurts their interest. Let me actually bring up the actual thingy. Yeah, gaming assets in Donkey Forest. They did just because of Misery's country of origin. Why GSC didn't get mad with Chernobylite 1 and 2, since both games draw even more and heavier inspiration from Stalker. It's just a hate attack and nothing more. Shame on GSC. And also shame on me that I didn't buy Misery 2 days ago. Review bomb every Stalker game out there. That's you not to do that. I do not think it would hurt us in any way. I just do not think review bombing is the right thing and a good thing in general. We are 100% not guilty here, and do not want to get to their levels and spread any hatred. We want Misery back, not GSC destroyed. We want them to just leave us alone. Oh, poor guy. You know, actually, I feel bad for this guy. He's just some random Russian dude who wanted to make his own Stalker game with blackjack and hookers. 1 player. LAN, friends only. Yeah? Code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that much. Name? Jelly. Great server. Yeah, no, the game is a, what would you call it? That's pretty funny. Why am I still dropping frames? What is going on? You know what? I have to check this. We're just fine with into the radius, and that's just a straight rip made into a VR game. Yes. It's because it's Russian. That's simple. I think I'm getting throttled by It's supposed to snow in like an hour. Yeah, no, I am hitting 5 megabytes. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. That's 4 megabytes, baby. So do I go ahead and keep playing anyway, or do I and ride the storm, or do I just sit here and chat? Do I just sit and chat, or do I ride the storm? But yeah, no, this is the thing. I'm not surprised that they did it when I found out that the Stalker devs. That's funny. The Stalker devs. I have to know, is this legit? Is this heck doing my own research to disprove misinformation? I'm gonna start believing people. Oh, winter weather advisory. So, YOLO. YOLO. Oh, this is funny. Oh, I am enjoying weirdo Westerners getting curb stomped by weirdos. I think it's funny. But like it doesn't surprise me, though it is a little hey, I got my internet back. It is a little annoying. Because it's just blatant racism but it's good because it's against the right ethnicities. It's like, bleh. Not YOLO, my Mustang can't drive in the winter, and my Jeep's not out of the shop. Your Jeeps? You own Indians? I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that, dude. Bruh. Wait, what is this? I don't know. Wait, why do you own so many? Why do you say that you're poor, but you have so many cars? Oh, the 401ks. Oh no, the 401ks. Pick up. Wait, I can only... Okay, I have to jump to pick it up. Also, that is 100% cigarettes. Why can I not touch the ciggies? I want the ciggies. Garbage! That is a lot. That is a bunch of garbage. I'm gonna put the garbage in there. Oh! Wait, I want to punch the wall down. Punch the wall down? Can I punch the wall down? Interesting. What does this even do? A pile of garbage can be burned in the incinerator. Well, maybe I don't want to burn it in the incinerator. What about then? Hold on. I want to climb on top of that, though. Well, there's a splitter. Wait. I could get more splitters. Wait, hold on. I need to go ahead and... I want to move. I said I wanted to move that. Thank you very much. Oh god, imagining playing this with someone else, they would hate me so much. Oh, they would hate me so much. You don't get anything else. Start the game! What did I save? Game anyway. Summer. Collect items and extract. I'm sorry, but this is literally... I need to find a backpack. I need to find a backpack. That's a hat. Give me that. Equip. That's plastic hammer. Dude. Dude, this is... Why is everything vibrating? I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That sucked. Save game. New save. So... that was a terrible attempt. Now I understand what that is. Now I know what's going on. Now I understand. Oh, wait, I need... Everyone's taking mine! Lamau! Pippi? USA? I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was happening. We'll try that again. I really hope not. I really hope I can still... don't know what that was about. Okay, there we go. That was weird. That was weird. That was weird. Alright, so. Does anyone remember that, 100 days to die or whatever? What was it? 60 seconds? Whatever. Is it called 60 seconds? So it's the opening to 60 seconds. You have 60 seconds to grab what you can. I died! Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's just Epic Games! I saw the words Epic Games. Oh, that's funny. That's a bug. That's a bug. I have to close out and restart the game to do a new one. That's funny. That's funny. So... I think what I want to do is try and find that bag first. Grab it. Oh, that's a broken gas mask. Well, that sucked. I couldn't pick it up. I have to know. Can I go... Server name. Dwarfin. Why does it not get created? Use LAN. That's weird. That's weird. Why does it do that? You know what? I'm curious that's actually brought up in the discussions. How much wood does it need to grow 3 tomatoes? That sucks! Please explain what's going on. Fallout should DMCA strike stalker. Okay, I will do one more. FS. Friends only. Just me. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. This time I will just... No. Vitamins. Whip. Cans of spots. Water. Sausage. Water. Bandages. Equip the cap. Cigarettes. Lighter. And... equip. Cannot equip dry pickled tomato. Did I make it? I made it. I made it. Alright, so I got some water. Got some water. I guess I'll just shove everything. Cigarettes? I didn't get any weapons though. Too much weight. Why is the garbage weigh so much? I didn't find a single weapon in all that. I'm sure it won't be too hard to find a weapon. Hey, I forgot. Plate. Place. Whoa. Place. Yes, you can. Pick up. Place. Boom. Just a pay Nintendo. No, because Russian's evil. That's why. Didn't you know Russian evil? Didn't you know that? Let's take a thing of water and thing of bandages. A stack. Nope. And a thing of wow, that's a lot of stuff. And sausage. Give me a sausage. I don't like what time it is. Okay. Water, bandages, that. Alright. Oh, come on, man! Really? It weighs that much? Bro. I love the sound of kaboom. This is a whole helicopter. Hopefully be the I didn't like that sound. Wait, is this all my stuff too? Place. Wait, rotate! Yeah. Yeah! Car battery. Sword power, battery input. Oh! Okay, so I can charge it to gasoline, so then I have a little battery power. Ah. Why can't I pick up this trash? Expedition Services. Hi. Hi. 5 rubles. Okay. That's a naked guy. Oh, those are things that you'll buy. Okay. Okay, so you can sell them. Okay. Game brick! Hello. Okay. Twins. Rat wolf, deer, and boar. Well, hello there, Giga Chad. You know, I'd like to have money. I would love to have money, but, I don't have money. Ah, yes, I would love to have money, but, I don't have money. Hi, Aaron. Favorite twin characters? I actually don't really have one. It's not, I guess. I don't know, Nana and Popo, I guess. Punch. Expedition. Oh, okay. I don't have any weapons. I do not have any weapons. Can someone have a weapon, please? That's a car. That is a whole suitcase. The two sword twins? I need a gunfire, and I don't... I have no weapon. I have no bottle. Drink water. Oh. Man, I'd love to get in there. Where am I going? I know this is not correct. I know this isn't correct. Aki saw... Oh, is that the incest twins? The other ones? There it is. Okay, well, I'm back. I didn't get a weapon. I haven't found a stick to whack things with yet. I need food. Nom 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 nom. However, what I can do, I can place a wind turbine. Yeah! The Shupogakis. Oh yeah, you know what? I do like them. No. I like the racist. I don't like that I just saw something off in the distance. I need to find a stick on the ground. I need to find a stick on the ground I can use to whack things with. Well, another one? Oh, well, alrighty then. I'm in a pickle. There is no, I need someone to whack things with, and I don't have someone to whack things with. Like, I need someone to whack things with. So this leaves me in a mild bit of a pickle. I mean, I'll take food and stuff, but like, it's not what I want nor need. You? Why do you have such a... Why is the drawer of pickle so big? Why is the drawer of pickles so big? Minoi Midoi? Who is that? Who are they? The problem is I don't have any weapons, so like I can't push this to try and get an item. Am I technically soft locked? Do I have to like steal enough stuff from here? Do I have to steal enough stuff from here? I've got another one! Yeah, I love them. I love the racism. Sick. Mommy and mommy? What is that? Eat food. Oh, it's tomato seed. Okay. Because from my understanding, anything that's outside in the zone, like out here, gets deleted and reset. Car there. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. I only went there. Oh dear. I'm a regular person. I'm sorry, is something killing the deer? Junko and... Oh, that guy doesn't see me. That guy didn't see me. I'd love to grab that bag. That guy did not see me. I'm in a pickle. Like, I'd love to get this. I'd love to get that, but, you know. Kind of annoying, your fists don't do anything. So wait. You, barman, sell. If I can sell those to you, buy these from you. Raw cockroach. Oh, really? Twins from Danganronpa? They're twins? Wait, they're twins? They're twins? This is a little annoying, actually. Wait, does anyone even have anything I could buy as like a weapon? Mags. I have nothing. Was I supposed to be able to find a weapon in that? I just realized I have no weapons. Can I craft a weapon? Can I craft a weapon? That's actually very important. Input, output. Hey! It's charging it! good to know. Can I craft a weapon? Sledgehammer, crafting table, advanced craft table, sewing machine, wooden wind turbine, splitter, wooden stairs, sewing kit, gun cleaning. Nope. No, the answer is no. And I can go sell this tomato. Hold on. In clean soil. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that sound. I'm just gonna bunker down for a little bit. I don't like that. I'm sure they're okay. I am mildly annoyed that punching doesn't do anything. How do you have? Paternal twins with different last names. Why? Well, at least it tells me how long I have the second I hear that siren. Yeah, that's not spooky or anything. Sports human that provides weak damage resistance and doesn't hold many items. I know, I kind of would have preferred something else. Yeah, that's very bright. Okay. That long. That was the first emission. Did this get damaged? No. Alright, well first off, I'm gonna go sell a tomato. I have to double check here. God, the fact that there's nothing shocks me. Besides game of... I like it. Like, I actually kind of do... I don't know who all has this game. Sell. Oh, okay. Now I have 4 rubles. Glass, electronics, scrap wood. That's a cool bag. Coal bag, coal bag. Will you take 4 rubles? Will you take 4 rubles? Will you take 4 rubles? How we doing? But nope. Well, you just gotta hope that the federal government stops them, I guess. Good. Game is actually... Okay. The game is a combination of the start of, whatchamacallit. Now... Well, those aren't spooky or anything. Wanted that door though. Problem is, I'm almost certain I can't grab anything because I have to break down windows and doors and stuff, and I have to have a weapon to do that with. That's a police hat. That is a funny hat. And, there is a shockingly low amount of stuff I can grab. So I think this door's open. Old photo. Old photo of a young girl. Oh. I want that, but I don't have space for it. Set spawn point! Oh my god, you get to pray to Jesus to live! Jesus! It brings you back from the dead! I got to pick up in the armchair. This is the guy. Do you have a weapon? No. Jesus is the spawn point of my life. If I die, I know Jesus will get my back. I want to sit right there. Yeah! That decreased radiation? Yes. I have a lot of radiation, so I actually kind of want to hold on to that. And a can of spritz. All slimes go to heaven? All slimes. Get touched by Jesus. That's totally not... That's... totally not spooky or anything. That's poo. Yeah, it's totally not spooky or anything. I don't like that I don't have anything to defend myself with. Whoa! Thanks, federal government! totally cool. Totally not spooky. I don't think I can do anything. Because... I don't like that. I think I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, I think I have to find a weapon. That's... huh? Oh. Oh, okay. That is mildly annoying. I will save it though. I will save it though, just in case. Failure is what I'll call it. Okay. Boop boop FG. I still don't know what. You know, I'm curious. If I go into tutorial, will it let me then? No! That's weird. You know what? I'm curious. Search. Leave and reconnect. Search? Disconnect. Oh, here we go. If I disconnect, saves are not saving, lost a few hours, don't care. Reach the mission 50, it bugs out and resets to 1. Several missions have to occur before it goes back to the correct emission level. Oh well! Back in! If it does get re-added to Steam, New game. Me. Okay, I need to find a weapon. Okay, it's a little better than nothing. Oh, that's so much better! Okay, that's good. That is good enough for me! I got a plastic hammer. But I also got a backpack, so you know what? It works with me. That's his Lay's dill pickles! That's his Lay's, that's just Lay's potato chips! That is literally just Lay's potato chips! That's not even trying to pretend! It's just Lay's potato chips! It's just Lay's potato chips! Oh, that looks funny, but that works with me. Copyright law holds no power here. Okay, I have to know. It says it does no damage. And I didn't see any weapons in there, right? No one else saw any weapons. I'll pick that up immediately and walk away with it. Sure. I'm so mad. Where is it? That had a knife in it. I am so mad. It is just a squeaky hammer. It's just a squeaky hammer. I'm so mad. It is just a squeaky hammer. It does nothing. It's just a squeaky hammer. It does nothing. It's just a squeaky hammer. It does nothing. I'm a little mad by that. There was no other weapons! And then I picked this up and the knife disappeared! And the jacket! Oh, I'm so mad. I guarantee you that... I wish I knew what that thing was. Okay, here's a room. Oh, it's just this one. I could pick it up. Okay. I was expecting to do more than nothing. Mind you. I was expecting to do at least more than absolute hornswoggle. I kind of at a point where I kind of just want to run into it and see what happens. Thanks, dude.
Алло, булки, сожми нахуй! Стоять, быстро! О, малый, ну-ка, сюда, пана, кто это тут? Танком, что ли, блядь? Стой, сюда, иди, чучело!
Ай!
Стой! Булки сжал, как статуя, встал!
Hi!
Привет, гони хабар, сука! Брайк, чеши сюда, блядь! Стой, гнида!
Oh, you have a knife!
Чеши сюда, давай побазарь! Опа-на, кто это тут шастает? Чучело, иди сюда! Алло, фраер, давай побазарь! Ты чё, глухой?
Well, I've been shanked. You know, I don't know what you do, so what do you do?
Фраер, чеши сюда! Эй, стой, бля! Опа, мальчик, ты не под... Ай, блядь!
Oh! That's what you do! Hold up. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. At least now I know what it does. I don't want the bed. I want the buffet. Hey there, dude.
Стоять, стучара! Ай! Ай!
Yeah! And rice! Oh, yeah. Hold up. I am awesome. Alright. Okay. Now what is this? Rice! Cool. Alright, now I know that's what that is.
Ай! Блядь!
Ow!
Бля.
Ow!
Эх ты ж!
Ow!
Ау, бля!
Ow!
Сука! Эх ты ж!
I died. I died. Ow! My shins. Okay, well. Glad that happened. And A2, yeah, I know, right? I'm so close. No. Stop it. Stop it. Buckshot. Why? So, I got a gun. I got a gun. Cement. That is a jar of tomatoes. I need to eat that. Nom nom nom. That is a whole TV. That is so much better. Oh. Bonk. 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 Wood. TV. I can sell those. I like those.
Стоять, быстро! Сука, стой! Чики-брики, алло, булки, сожги нахуй! Жалко, кстати, я встал!
Ow! Was shanking me necessary? Was shanking me necessary? Microwave? Shell? Sure. Coca-Cola. Can I, can I get something useful? A shovel? A shovel? Carpet? A carpet? Yeah, I want a carpet, actually. Wait, hold on. Fill bottle. Oh, okay, I had to have a plastic bottle. Okay, now. Don't appreciate it. There's another guy there. Don't appreciate that. Boys, human bones. That's a skeleton. That's a whole skeleton. Okay, so, first off, oh yeah, second off, okay, third off, third off, yeah, it looks so silly. Can they show up inside of here? Okay. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. But I'd like to... Okay. So let's get drinks and food stuff in here first. I do appreciate that, you know, death is not the end. God, pack of Lay's potato chips. Go piston. No! I want to give myself cancer. Okay. So it is. Clothes guy will buy fur coat. I not have any others? Huh. Why would I want to give her the worker's suit? Gives me money. That down there. Oh, wait! Hold on. Room. You paid the price? No, I'm not gonna pay for anything. You think I pay for anything? No. Oh! No! No! I don't wanna! I can use this to cook. I can cook with this. I know I could cook with that. What? What? I mean, the guitar is huge. What do you mean the guitar? That is very bright. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wood, glass, those can be used. Wait, hold on. Okay. Remove the PP9. 9mm mag. PM. Is it 9mm? 9mm magazine for the PM. Yes, it is. Give me that magazine back. Awesome. I am totally not going to pee my pants. Why? Because I'm not wearing any. Cannot pee what you do not own. I'd like this to be inside, actually. Hey! Oh, wait. Yeah, well, that's useful. Okay, just in case the game decides to be silly. Save. That. Solo. I disconnect. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I should probably close out as well. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wait, I don't have the spinning. I don't have spinning. I don't have spinning. I don't have spinning. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Where's Spinny? Where's Spinny? Where is this spin? Spin. Okay. Media source. Song? Is it playing? I'm assuming it's playing. BRB. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I may or may not have peed a hole in a toilet. There may or may not be a hole in a toilet. Hey, 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 hey. What do you call a toilet without a hole in it? A bucket. A bucket. What do you call a hat made of metal? A bucket. Does that mean when you wear a hat, you're actually wearing a toilet? I am proud of my attempt at humor. It was funny. You're not the stoned philosopher? Yeah. I'm a jelly. I'm not a stony. I'm not Jewish. Why are you calling me? Why? I'm not Jewish. It was cute though. Oh yeah, I got first in the B rank on the Uma Musume. I was very happy. Most because I wasn't expecting it. You get back into training my Umas. My German blood says you're safe. You're one of the good ones. Oh no! Wait. Who was the Jewish guy that helped Bush bomb Iraq? Help Bush. What was his name? That hated being Jewish. Karl Marx hated being a Jew. Based? Never get my A ranks. How? You just need basic. What was it? He died not too long ago. He's the man who loved war. What? Who was the Jewish guy that loved war? No. America. Henry Kissinger! I'm Henry Kissinger! Who's got a more unfortunate nickname than NTR or Hentai? NTR meets AV. I don't know, it was Mitch McConnell. No, Mitch McConnell's not Jewish. He wants to be, but he isn't. Ah. Feeling good, man. Feeling good. Oh, this is funny. Okay. Back to video game. What a leap to make? What kind of leap? Yeah! Alright, let's go. Back into the hole again. I'm so close to getting 1,000. I really want to get to it. I guess I just have to harass people to play video games with me, I guess. Whoa! Okay, nothing broke. That's good to know. Okay, I want this in its spot. I do appreciate how far you can kind of shift stuff around. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, okay, I think I'm good to go out now. Skeleton Man! Oh. I don't like any of that. Yeah, I got him! I got him! Totally worth it. I want a blue archive Limbus collab. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's a terrible idea. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I microwave my meat? Can I shove my meat in the microwave and see what happens? I'm gonna shove my meat in the microwave. Wait, can I shove my meat in the microwave? Oh, yeah. No, thing is right. Be dropped dead on the spot and Virgil would be fine for his... No, I would want it to happen purely so it'd kill Limbus Company fans. Totally worth it for the cheese! Worth it for the cheese. And I hope no one's in here. Oh! Yeah, I didn't like that, dog. It's another Soviet backpack. What's this? Sewing kit? Cool. Is this gunpowder? Cool. Okay. Yeah, I like those. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't appreciate those things existing. Bottle of water, can of stew, energy drink, bread. Oh, pretty good, actually. I want to eat some of that. Oh, I eat some bread. Siggy's a med kit. Afraid if I walk out there, I'll be picked up by that. And I don't know where that will take me. That's kind of part of the problem. It decides to run away instead. Chicken. Chicken. I'm in a pickle. Where do I go from here? Guess I could go around this way. That's in the ground. Do I see the vision? What I see when it comes to... I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Okay. Hey, I need that. Oh, this is awkward. Now ain't it? Huh. Mika distorting. Oh, yeah. You know what? Who would end up distorting? Attachments. Wrong one. What? Oh, there it is. weight? What do you mean it's weight? Okay, there we go. Well, that's annoying. That's fine, I can come back for it. Nobody heard that. Wait, does this take me back? That is incorrect. Super behind the story. Oh god, everyone's... See, the problem is that this has a time thingy, and I can't pause it, so I'm kind of like... Oh my god, I just realized I don't have anything to, Okay. Food to cook. Raw cockroach. I can cook that. Cook my bullets. I don't know what else. I cook. That over. Concrete. Take that out. Take that out. That out. Take that out. Take that out. Oh, that's funny. These actually count weight and stuff. That's weird. I don't care for those. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. Put the ciggies in here. I still don't have any, hour. Not to give spoilers. See, the problem is I can't actually pay attention to what you guys are saying because the second I stop, like, I have a timer. I can't pause the game. If I leave the server, the made server I made for this, it instantly, I have to turn off the game. Dwarf generator. I can kill a dwarf! I want a dwarf. Okay, sewing kit go in there. Gunpowder go in there. Shut up. Me. Ton of water. I hungry. I'm a little hungry. Can I cook? I cook. Important. A way that can be sold to the junk dealer. Oh. Well, I can sell that. I forgot I had that there. Wait, coal bag. That in there. Oh, I can cook. Not going to yet, but I can cook. That. I want to bring the, backup backpack. Not yet. Well, that. Glass. And other trash. Oh man, I love having other trash with my stuff. Very cool. That, technically speaking, will allow me to fit more stuff, but I'd rather get money. Bruh, Boobles cost money. What did the incinerator turn into? So assuming that causes storage. That's the thing, I don't know how you would do it. Sell. Give me the money for meat. Sell. Radio. And copper wire. Well, I bet I could probably incinerate those too. I have $68. How much does 15.25? Interesting. Oh wait, sports uniform. There we go. Hello. Buy. I don't have enough for that yet. Whoa. How much does that give? 90 rubles for that. Already? Skeleton. Alright, now I can actually pay attention to what everyone says. Alright, it says battery. Okay, I was like, that's big. Bonk. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the workers unit. Well, oh, that. Whoops. Yummy. Scrap. Hey, I'm starting to make a little home for myself here. Oh yeah, let me actually read what everyone was saying now. I pooped on the ground. Okay. Let's see the PM bands. Okay. Come on, as much as the unit Mika is image as if she distorted to something stupid. I'm hoping the April Fool's event was a nod at what they had planned because Arcanite happened. But I love to see the PM fans cope. They would not cope. They would kill themselves. I'd like to see Heathcliff and Naruto together after all that. Okay, that would actually be actually pretty peak. But Naruto ego. See, here's the thing. I would hope they do. If they were to do that, I'd hope they do 3 or 4 new sinners. So it wouldn't be the same sinners. But it'd be interesting would be if we fought a unique terror. So on a mission 2. My curiosity is, does it get harder the farther into the missions you go? Ignore me, dude. Okay, so the same. I don't like that. And nothing. I don't like that. Привет, Jelly. Yeah, it's me. Go away. Think an ego. Yeah, that's why I would hope he'd get one if they. Okay, I like this setup. Perfection. Perfection. I actually have a stick to whack these things with. Drill? Gasoline! Okay, that's peak. Large crop. My bag. My, Yo, and a mag. Can I please pick up the mag? Oh, yeah, that's a TT-33 mag. Is there... Is there a hack here? Okay. Is that bigger? It is way bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Oh! Oh, a shovel. I don't need that. Be funny. But see, that's the thing, I don't want another Foss. Oh! Oh, Cole! Max, wait. Well, this is, very unfortunate. Huh. Huh. Time to try and remember where I'm going. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, you're going to sleep? Yeah, Don Mika would be pretty... That would work. See, that's the thing. They'd had to figure out what, event they... what they would actually focus the event on. That's the problem. Throw sleeping brick? How did you throw a brick at him? What did the brick ever do to him? Okay, okay, another one. Perfect. Thank you. Phil. Wait. Okay, this is something I need to know. Pick this up. Actually, this is something else I need to know. Does this work inside here? No! It actually straight up has to be out here. Got it. Alright, now then. It does not maintain It's charge. Got it. That's good to know. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's mildly annoying. I don't like that it's going through the ground. Why is it on that side? Whatever. Okay. You know I don't care. You know I don't care about Blue Archives lore. That in there, that in there, that in there. That in there. Oh, vitamins. Wait, hold on. Open. That. I need poo! I need poo. I was right! Nobody did enjoy the gameplay. What gameplay? What are you talking about? There is no such thing as gameplay. Lay's potato chips. Lay's potato chips. Whoops. God, just too much stuff. I have too much stuff. Siggies. Okay. Okay. That there. Okay. I don't know what else I could burn. That in there. Take. Here, I'll put those in there. I'll put that in there. I'll put this in here, I guess. I don't know, man. Hey! How much fuel do I... Oh, okay. Still doesn't help me, but okay. Okay, I have to ask, do you enjoy the gameplay of it? Because to me, Blue Archives doesn't even have gameplay. Okay. Back in here. Pick up. Okay. Pick up. Oh! There we go. I mean, it's good. I'm cute. Bonk. 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 Homemade. Bro. Don't need that. That has to sell for a lot, dude. More gasoline? Bro, why is there so much gasoline? Bro. It needs an optional hard mode. Scroll on me a bit. No, what they need to do is make, shut up, dear. They need to make, a not Blue Archives game. They need to make a game that's not Blue Archives. You know what I mean? Okay, this will be for stuff to sell. Am I pissing myself or something? Well, that's neat. Okay. Oh, come on, man. I don't have any more space for that. Be that. More gasoline. Oh, I put it in there. Okay, that works. Still kind of wish the battery actually, you know, did something. What I wonder how much the poo actually effectively grows it with. Also wish they did more with the, open. There. This is why I like ZZZ. They put it into the cutscenes. It really adds to it. The problem is that if they wanted to just make a story, they should have just made a story. It's one of my biggest issues with gacha games is that the gacha games need to actually have a... I can make this. Yeah! Wait, where is it? Oh my god, I passed it! Oh no! Ah! Ah! That was worth it. I got a bench. Totally worth it. I got a bench. I got a bench. Probably the most important thing I ever did. Got a bench. I got a bench. 2 whole cucumbers. What else I have? A gun. Some food. Probably keep those there. I forgot Chelsea. Well, that's another thing. I don't actually really care for the story of Blue Archive either. It wasn't all that to me. I need another wire. I need more wires. I need more wires. Oh, well then. Hey, infinity wheat. I'll take it. Infinity wheat, I will take. Wait, infinity wheat! Hold on, infinity wheat. Okay, sell. Homemade antenna. Worker suit. Fursuit. And a drill. How much is the 9mm ammo? I wonder how much that even is. Boostal detector would also be useful, but you know. Now what's funny is that this game is probably designed around having a bunch of people with you. Like going in by itself is probably not effective. Because like I'm maybe getting 5 feet out and then having to turn around. I just stole a trash can. Excuse me? I have 4 bullets and I'm not afraid to use them. I need vodka. Pick up a whole computer. Oh. Oh. Give me that. Another machete? Oh, for me? Oh, you should have. I'm coming back for you guys. Oh no, I don't remember where I went. Here. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna go rob me a dwarf. I'm gonna go rob me a dwarf. I'm gonna go rob me a dwarf. Hi, Al Capone. Chimpone. Chimp. Chimpy chimp. Hold on, place. You always gotta be gaming at the bench. And cuck chair. How you doing? Oi! It's backwards. Perfect. Actually, unironically perfect. Oh, I have one more. How you doing? That was everything? That was everything. Still growing? Oh, okay, I ran out. Got it, I need more poo. Wait! My alcohol. I need to go raw. I need to go abduct children. I need to go abduct children. Abducting children is very... Oh, that's why! Hi, wait, that's me! Hi, Nemi. Hi, how you doing? This type of game is right up my alley, and I'm afraid that, if I play this game with other people, I will be spending 90% of my time here. I want to hold on to the other machete. Yeah, I kind of do. I need that poo. Open. Fuel. Boom. Okay. How y'all doing? I am having a good time. I am confused why this game, what is... The only thing I can think of is the reason why this game got copyright struck, a DMCA struck, was because the devs are Russian, and they like their government. Dwarf! A drunk dwarf! I have just robbed... Oh! Well then, hello. Hey, I'll take those. Bonk. 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 I like that. That's not a functional one, huh? I want the fridge, though. I said I wanted the fridge, and I'm gonna get my fridge. I'm gonna get me my fridge. That is a heavy fridge. What do I have? I don't. Oh. That building. This building. Yeah! Big flag! Okay, hold on. I want the big flag. is a horn. That is a honking horn. That. Able. I mean, do that. I need that nightstand too. Here's my problem. I'm pretty certain this game is meant to be played with 5 people, so all 5 people fan out and go and grab stuff, and then come back. And maybe one person stays at the base, making it look all pretty. Either blame racism or they're just being petty, like Nintendo. I'm actually curious who started that. Was it Nintendo or was it Konami? Who started the petty off? Because I feel like it had to be, Konami, right? Okay, food go there. Food. All food item go there. Lay's potato chips! Okay, the dwarves are going in the buffet. The dwarves are going into the buffet. This is important now. Oh no. Oh no, the game should not have allowed me to have this. The game should not have allowed me to own this. The guy named Mario, because he used the name of for his business, it was probably Nintendo. I mean, yes, however... Konami probably tried to sue, like, I don't know. Okay, that looks dumb, but funny. Okay. Let's start cooking those. Ew! Okay, that looks kind of jank. I have to hold on to the horn. Oh no! I have to hold on to the horn. For comedy purposes. Pooh. Bonk. That's bandages. I don't need that. Okay. Okay, it is not fuel. Okay, wait, hold on. Cooked cockroach. I love me a cooked cock. I love me a cooked cock. Delicious. Medicine cabinet. Rice. Okay. Bonk bonk. I've got one more in me, I'm thinking. No. No. Okay. Like, I cannot see it not being Konami. Really? It's okay. I have to know. I saw them. I thought I saw. Yeah, I'm gonna just let you guys have that. I'm not gonna question you guys. You guys are the ones with more guns than me, so I'm just gonna let you have that one. Gonna let you guys have that one. So I do want another nightstand. And another cabinet. So I do not need another wardrobe. Flag. Small flag! Big flag. Not need another buffet, though. Well, wow, to you too. Nothing? Huh. I don't like that I'm hearing the sound of irradiation. Carrot. Anything else? What's that? Safe? Hey! Something can be dropped. That can be dropped. Forget the nightstand. Forget the nightstand. Forget the nightstand. I do not need that. Don't need it. Nobody needs it. If I can shoot those guys and have them be stuck here. And then get disintegrated. Be funny. That. Another TMP. So, oh! The leftover. So, big flag. America! If it was Russian. This is the palm. This is what I would do this entire time. Could take off the wire. I could take off the wire. That's at max now. Yeah, burn all that. What gets turned into it? That's a lot of ash. That's a lot of ash. What else can be burned? No. Wood turns into ash. Yeah, I should have assumed as much. Wait. Combiner combines 2 power sources into 1. Splits 1 power source into 3. Scraps and electronics. How many scraps do I have? Only 4. Brussel, which I could probably just go and buy. I could make that. Advanced darkness. I can make a cupboard. How would I ever do that? There's the carrot. Okay. How strong is that fuel? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna sell all that. Hold on, hold on. Rotate. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Wheat! I think I might have a lot of wheat. Okay. This will be where that goes. Whoops. Open. Nothing. That. Go in there. Open. That works. That. No. That's you. Bunk, bunk. This is just like, oh, this, ooh, I can't stop. I can't stop. Help me. I will hold on to that and then use it to break stuff. I have too much stuff and I need to start building things. I need iron for that. I mean, it is that, but I don't have enough items for it. So I'm in a pickle on that one. I need to use these cans so I can get some metal. Hey, it worked. I got my metal. I got my metal. I got my metal. Kinda do want to know. TT33. Mosin in PKM SVD PPSH. I do kind of hope they add other gun. Well, I say I hope they add. I hope that this game still gets to function. I hope it still gets to live one day. Infinity wheat. Infinity wheat. Huh? Oh, there it is. I do not have the space for that. That's funny. Okay, so what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, and all it took was nothing. It took nothing. Drill. Copper wire. Wait, you know I should have tried to burn that. It probably turned into iron. Wait, no, it's made of copper. Why would it turn into iron? Okay. I have to know. That gives 9 rounds of it. That gives 9 rounds of it. 10 rounds of it. Really? That gives 10 rounds. I mean, like, fair enough, I guess, but like, bug. Which one do I have? Tactical, so there's one above it, which is the hiking. New. Oh, hunting rifle. Alright, give me some more. Okay, so it gives 1 stack. Got it. And not a server. Yeah, it's local host, I guess, is the way to put it. See, the problem is, though, is that if I... See, this is the thing. If I was to run a, if I was to actually have friends, and those friends wanted to do things like that friends do, okay, I kinda want to know. No, it doesn't do anything. Got it. Got my answer at the very least. Doesn't do anything. Attachments, unequip. I have 2 mags of it. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I can just rotate between the 2 mags. That's funny. Rotate between the 2 mags. Okay, Jeez. Microwave. Can I make fondue? Yeah, dwarf! I love the dwarf. I love the silly dwarf. Alright then. Wasted enough time as it is. Alright. Let's go. Back back into the void. Into the zone. I don't like this. See, I'm another thing I think is that, like, these, like, locations, very much scream stalker, but at home. We have stalker at home. I really needed that. I don't see anything worth grabbing in there. Equip the gun real quick. Do not feel safe. Okay, now I do. Gas. I really don't need more gas at this point, honestly. I could probably sell the gas.
Стоять, быстро!
Yeah. No. Ow!
Мать.
Ow! He shot me! What did I ever do to you? Except kill your friend. Ow, okay, ow, ow. Come here, goober. Die! What? 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 Question mark? I see down buildings and cars. Yeah, well, there is some stuff where I look at it and I go, yeah, that looks like a stalker game. Oh, it straight exploded. Okay. A torn abandoned hazmat suit that can be repaired at the sewing machine. Thanks, now you drop those? After I was already done with the comedy routine. Ow. 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 Yeah, at this point I don't care. That was dumb. I thought there'd be something down there.
Так, лох, что ли, блин? Ай!
Yeah. Okay, this is what I wanted. Oh, it's a funny hat! Bro. Thank you. Give me that. Give me that. Give me bread. Eat that. Sausage. And then over here, I'll be fine if I just run through this. Probably. What's that? Tourist? Bonk. Sure. What? There. Wow, that's big. I don't need more gasoline. Where's the gasoline? Okay. Trying to figure out where home is. Yeah, I think it's time to find home. Uh-oh. Oh, found it. I almost had a heart attack. I heard the buzzing and I went, oh no. I heard the buzzing and I started to have a mini panic attack. Okay. Takes place in Chernobyl? No, it takes place in the imaginary world of not Nakistan. Not Naka. Please tell me it's in there. Oh, thank God it is. Oh, I was about to say. But I have a heckin' heart attack if it wasn't in here. I need food badly. The game takes place in Zolingstid, something like that. I do not need this much gasoline. Big flag screwing me up. Up there. Cross. What? This doesn't use any. Doesn't use anything. Huh. Two iron bars. I don't like hearing that constantly. Or gasoline. Okay, before output. Bonk. 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 There we go. Yeah, there we go. See, it doesn't even, most of Stalker's locations are based off of real places. Guessing, I don't think this is based on any real place. That's the thing. Which is part of the reason why it feels kind of silly. I wonder. What's that gonna turn into? Oh, ash. Got it. How? It's plastic! I should be dying! Insufficient material. Sag. Weapon thingy. Oh wait, 9mm ammo. Boop. Unload. Bonk. 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 I have so much alcohol. I have so much alcohol. Here you go, dwarf. Take the alcohol. Ciggies. Oh gosh. Energy drink. It did give me that. Hold your horses. I can make the sewing machine. I can sell both of those. Forest. Which is the same as the worker's jacket. Provides average protection. Well, I'll keep that there. Funny is it's not that I'm running out of space, I'm running out of... Oh, there it is. Sewing machine. Oh, wow, I feel kind of dumb. Why did I think that was going to be anything that wasn't this size, huh? Maybe it just fill in the cupboard. Wow, stay on the ground right there, I guess. Does it need a, need a power source? That's annoying me. Need a power source? I would assume so. Does it? No, it does not. That's all I need to know. Output. There we go. Alright, wait, I just need to have them in my inventory? That it? Plague mat. Oh, I need a sewing kit. Oh. That's what the sewing kit's for. Good to know. A modified OK2 hazmat suit provides radiation protection like a regular OKZ, but also allows items to be stored inside. Cool. Cool. Harmful gases. Oh, that's kind of lame. Okay, it has the gas mask effect. Got it. But I bet it looks pretty cool if someone else could see me. Probably not spooky, though. But it's the fact that that's it. Dude, that's so sad, dude. Oh, I'm hungry. I guess I will eat some cheese. You know what? Yeah, let's eat the cheese. 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 Now, this is a can. Yes, it is. I like cheese. I like cheese. Well then. My infinity wheat. Still going. Is done printing? Oh yeah, you have a functioning doohickey, don't ya? I have to know if that can be burnt. I have to know if that can be burned. I have to know. Bro, what? Is there anything that can be burned? Lame. Bro. The answer is no. The answer is just no. Have I the urge to mass produce random junk and only focus on 3D scans of $200 figures I find? I need to buy a decal printer myself. Cause like, I really want to make decals, dude. Wee, 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 wee. You'll just buy a light bulb and a drill? Armor plate. In fact, I can't use that to reinforce armor. It's kind of sad, honestly. I can't sell the Soviet backpack? Really? Dude, really? kind of sad, honestly. I wish I could. I don't need these. Bonk. 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 Decal printer? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Do, dog. Heck's a decal printer. So you know what a decal is, right? Now, it's one of those. Okay? One of those. Wait, I should probably save. Okay. Yeah, dude, I totally didn't want to go over there. Ow! You know what? I should have assumed. You know, I should have assumed. On shits and stuff. Yeah, they are. They do more than just that, but yes. In layman's terms, yes, it's what they are. Another one. Radioactive bottle. How quickly does this break? Oh, in one? I don't need more gasoline. I do need that, though. I do need that, though. I don't need that. Cucumber. Don't know why this is happening so quickly, but okay. Used for, I don't know what they were called. Yeah, it's decal printer. For my car, if I get one yet, that's literally what they're used for. Don't know why I went by so quickly, but that's fine. Didn't need to go in there for very long anyway. Okay. Need one of Mika ore farming. This is the thing. The way they work is most of them, some I assume can be worked differently. But the cheap ones, they do one color. They do one color. They do one color. And so if you're wanting multiple colors, you have to stack them on top of each other. Alright, so... yeah. Can I make that too? No. Alright. Oh. Okay, now which concrete wall do I want to break down? This one. Ding. Donk. 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 Oh, the floor just stopped existing. Yeah, there we go. So, need to find somewhere to put the cement. Inside of a briefcase. Got it. Oh, that's gonna make me want to die, isn't it? Who? There we go. I'm staying my 62k pyros waiting for Blue Archive's next fit. Dude, just eat it. Just eat it. Eat the whole thing. Drink the radiated water. Med kit. There we go. Bonk. That works. Why eat it? I know, because it'd be funny. Okay. Yeah, this really does feel like one of those things where it's like you want one guy to stay at the base. And a couple guys. That's poo. 3 guys to go out, and then 1 guy that can go out and also go and sell stuff. Because, good golly, G. Willikers, Batman. Oh, 5. Because realistically, this feels like a, situation of the game is like, in a early access state. Like, the basic gameplay loop is here. Stop that! The hell? Rude! Can you adjust it to, accommodate being by yourself? Bruh. Imagine there being actually something down there on this one. Truly imagine as if there was something down there. You know, I kind of assumed there wasn't going to be anything there, but still. That looks like hell. Ow, my feetsies. And also, no. The answer is no. It does kind of make me want to just find a way to get to that. But it also kind of makes me want to run. Makes me want to run. I will say this game does itch all the things I like. Save, save. Disconnect, leave. Okay, I am done. I just realized I've been streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours. Who? What? Why? Huh? What? Why? Who? What? When? What? I'm gonna ignore that. I'm going to decide to promptly ignore that. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go relax. Take a metaphorical load off my britches. I will say though, this game, if you like Ark Survival, this game is definitely that type of deal. It's definitely something that, like, I hate it because it's the type of game that I would play by myself. I'd have fun not by myself. But then I don't think anyone would want to play with me or have fun with me. So like, it sucks, dog. It's a game designed to be multiplayer, and I would not do any of the multiplayer aspect stuff of it. I would just be the trophy wife who'd stay at home and just fix everything. But anyway, I'm going to bed. Bye-bye. Ah. And only one of those words you just said, Snake, is an accurate statement. Only one of them. I am going to throw you at a child.